So that is me all back ready with my new stream. So no need for me to say hello to you all, because hopefully you'll all come over from the old one. But here we are. I am back with my new stream.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
What I will quickly do though is just drop you a link to the new
The
one.
lap time was at 2:07.22.
You getting close enough?
Right, there we go. I didn't actually remember how to do anything. My brain is frazzled.
I just let 6th place back through because he's gaining on me.
Yep. Probably the best way of doing it.
There's an incident in the dipper.
Oh, that was scary. I only just got that slowed down. That was the leader with a back marker that didn't want to get out of the way.
Yep, sounds about right. Content, live.
Wonder if he's damaged now.
Yeah, there we go. My new stream is live. I'm just struggling to find it anywhere.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
Blue flag.
Wonder if he had to go in anyway, or
The leader's pitting
that
now.
was damage.
Could have been, I mean... But I really...
4 laps to go.
What I'm really trying to do is get the link for my current stream. Yeah, it's just not showing up for me, which is weird. I know it is live. There we go. That was harder work than it needed to be.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
There we go.
Three laps to go.
I timed that quite well then.
Yep.
That lap was a 2:05.55.
2 laps, you saying, John? Yeah.
Yep, 2 laps at the end of this one.
Okay. Okay, that's me switched over nearly. Yep, that's me switched over.
Five minutes of fuel. The reason for the part 2, if anyone is wondering, is because we're not 100% sure how sensitive YouTube is lately to long streams. So, because this is going to be like over 12 hours, and we don't want little bits of it being cut off. I'd rather start a second stream up with a little bit of a delay between the two. Then you miss the important bit of us crossing the line. Right, 1 lap to go.
I'm ready. I say I'm ready. I just basically mean I'm present and mentally prepared for the next hour of insanity. Whether I'm physically prepared for it is a different matter.
The leader, Trooper, is pitting.
But we're basically onto the same pattern as the leader now, aren't we?
Yeah. Don't know if they've had the repair at any times or...
Maybe. Because I know we're slightly out of sequence with the majority. We're not quite as out of sequence as we was, thanks to the lunar landing.
Brought our pit stops forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I think I had like 5 laps left of that stint anyway.
Yeah, like 10 minutes earlier than they were.
Yeah.
Going in.
Going in.
Watch your speed.
Yes, John. Watch your speed.
Engage the limiter. Box now.
Right. Go.
No optionals, just pit service and driver swap. Nice. Great stint,
Nice.
John.
Thank
Great
you.
stint.
Avoided a few wrecks on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Get this wheel out the way so I can stretch my legs a bit.
Don't let me go. We're still fueling up.
That's all right. You got plenty of space. 2-lap lead over car behind us. Team 42, they're 2 laps down.
And we're only a lap behind the 7th place and 6th place
Yep.
teams.
Yeah, 6th place
traffic
is the one
behind.
just
Take
coming in
care
front of you.
rejoining.
Or behind you, I should say. Right, how long has this stream been going? 7.5 hours. Yeah.
You'll have to reopen my chat, John,
Oh, okay.
because obviously my chat has changed since it's on a new
Yes, it's,
stream. Yeah. Now I will have to do the same with yours. Once I
Yeah,
finish
no
this
worries.
stint, I can't quite manage it while I'm driving.
No, I
my-
wouldn't recommend it.
So my apologies to John's stream. I won't be able to reply to anything until the end of this stint. So I didn't think ahead.
Up to...
So for anyone just joining us, the car takes a fair few laps for us to get it into its working range. So the first good few laps will take us a while to start getting the lap time out of it. Who's that in front of me, John?
That is 5th place.
5th place, okay.
Yeah, just out the pits.
They're either going to let me go, or we're going to sit like this for a lap.
Yeah, his last lap was a 2:06.
On your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
It's a 1.4k driver, so it might be less slower driving the car. They are looking a bit erratic.
Yeah, but it's a 1.5k driver in our car at the minute.
Just keep it in your braking marks, you'll be fine.
Oh no.
They're probably going to want to go past you again now.
Probably.
Got a nice gap in front of you, 11 seconds. Right, just over 7 hours in, up to P8. Oh, they're all over the grass.
The car behind is pitting.
Are they? Oh,
Nice.
Team 42.
That'd be good. They're 11 laps down, and now they're showing us 11 laps. 2 laps down. Now they're showing us 3 laps down.
Nice.
And positions 6 and 7 in front of us are shown just as 1 lap ahead.
Yep, I can see that part.
It's now only the top 3 cars on the lead lap.
Nice.
Put some miles on this car, 196 laps so far.
Ooh. And it is pretty much the same car we started the race with.
Yep.
I say pretty much because there was 12 minutes worth of repairs at the start.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But did we count that as before the race really started for us?
Oh, we didn't even make it through to the last corner, let alone the start-finish line.
Exactly.
It's round about here.
Yes.
Everybody decided to have a big pile up.
I still don't feel great at the minute, but
But none of the top teams are going ballistically faster. The pace has dropped in every team.
The car behind's pitting.
they're pitting again.
Yep.
crashed on their outlap?
No, Mean Machine Endurance, I think that was going into the pits.
Ah, fair enough.
Right, I shall check what the other half is doing. I shall see you in a few minutes.
Baking a cake, hopefully.
Yes, that'd be very nice.
Yeah, no worries, John. See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Yep, here again, John. Back doing circles in Bathurst.
There's a car rejoining.
I really need to get that final quarter better.
That lap was at 2:07.22. Shen behind is pitting now.
Okay, I've lost all information on my wheel. Yay.
There's an incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Baptiste and Kraft.
Ooh, two cars. Still see the smoke in the air as well. If you want to come past, you gotta be closer. Sorry. Although to be fair, I'll probably do letting him get past.
The car in front is pitting. Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, he's vanished. Was he pushing a little bit too hard? Oh dear.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Nice big gaggle of cars in front of me.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
nice and peaceful at the moment. I'm sure John will be returning momentarily.
That lap time was 2:06.66.
Thank you.
Your lap time was 2:07.35.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. We are chasing down P7 at the minute, John.
You certainly are. You're on the same lap.
That's as much information as I know. I just knew I was on the same lap. And
You're 1 minute 23 behind them.
And over the last couple of laps, it's been a little bit of to and fro between us with the lap times. I've had a couple of laps where I've got stuck behind very slow cars, so that has not helped.
Yeah. You're lapping slightly quicker in a minute. They're on slightly fresher tyres. 8 lap fresher tyres.
Yep. Their driver's last lap was 2:06.9. As I said, we've kind of been trading lap times.
And I do believe they're in the pit. Well, their numbers greyed out, which normally means they're in the pit.
That lap time was 2:06.25.
This race lab's just having a funny moment. No,
Yeah.
funny moment.
Funny moment, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It says you're 122 behind now. So you gain.
Yeah.
Trooper is leading the race.
As a team, they have the fastest lap in the race.
Yep. Steady.
Yeah, I've got it all under control.
That's with their fastest driver.
Yeah. Question is their fastest driver out the car for the rest of their stint now? Did they do it how we think other people are doing it, where it's the old couple of hours here, then they're done? So I don't think there's many who are doing it how we're doing it, just swapping an hour around.
No, probably not.
Because we haven't seen Stu Wood for a long time.
No, well, you reckon he did the first 4 hours, so I don't think he'd be back in the car again if they're a 3-person team.
Yeah. So when I reset my wheel during your last stint, John, iRacing has decided to stop updating my wheel for the
The
screen.
track temperature's rising. It's now
Oh,
37
okay.
Celsius.
God, 37 Celsius for the track temps.
Yeah, it's up to 98 Fahrenheit.
So I've got no information coming off my wheel as to what's going gears or anything, so I'm just having to rely on just a screen.
How many laps you got left?
At the minute, about halfway through my stint, so I'm about 15 laps in left.
Right, I'm going to restart my stream. Anybody following on my stream? It's about to end now. If you want to join the year one when it comes up in a few minutes, greatly appreciated. Right, let's end this one and get the other one going.
Keep quiet till I know you're back, John.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Good, good, good. Yeah,
Part 2 is up and running.
you can really feel that increase in heat in the track has kicked in.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
making it a bit more slowly.
Oh yes.
Yeah, me and Ian know each other well. We used to work together years ago. We live, I don't know how many miles apart.
About 7 miles.
7 miles apart, something like that. And Ian's the one who built my PC for me. I blame Ian for me being on iRacing.
I think your wife does.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a few years ago we used to work together.
God, yeah. In fact,
Found out we both played Forza.
yeah, and it was yeah, it's like what, 12 years ago.
It must be because the league's 11 years old now.
Yeah,
So it's at least 12.
yeah, and we was talking about it for a good while before you turned around and decided to start it.
Yeah, we used to get bored at work, so we just used to bounce ideas off each other about how to do a league.
John still works there, and I moved on.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm still working it.
Whether moving
That
on
was
was the right
206,
decision, I
0.70.
can't always confirm that or deny it, but
It is what it is. Make the most of it.
yeah. I enjoy what I'm doing at the minute, so just in case any of them from work decide to give this a watch. I know one of my colleagues said he'd be watching once the shift was finished, which would be my normal shift, so yes, I had to book holiday so I could take part in this, so I wasn't missing it. Who's the car in front of me, John?
That is 28th place.
Okay.
23rd in front of them.
23rd's going to be the blue and yellow Ferrari with the wonky
Yep.
wing.
And the car directly in front is the Lambo with the L plate on the back.
Ah, right. Horrible couple of corners. But you can really feel the heat in the track. Just experimenting with different brake biases at the minute. See if there's one which feels better.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Our car looks super clean. There ain't even that much marbles and muck down the side of it. Nothing.
Yep. You noticed that as well.
Yeah.
I know
Just look at the Lambo ahead of me. It's the tyre splatter all down the side of it.
I know you was joking when you were saying that when we're going in for the pit it's being valeted, but it's like, I don't know. How are we doing to dragonfish at the minute, John? I think, looking at what I can see, I think
yeah,
we're
looking about the same pace.
we're closing, but slowly. About a minute 21 difference.
Yeah, minute 21 difference. Yeah, you're lapping at virtually identical pace at the minute.
His last was a 2:07.9, mine was a 2:07.1, so yeah. Hell, my laptop is in this final section at the minute. It's just, yeah.
Okay, Ian, your lap times are pretty consistent.
You should just come out the pits, John.
That is P30.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Whoa! I had no warning of that.
I know, mate.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange
And
flag.
we've got a
blue
wheel
flag.
off. Your front right wheel's hanging off.
Yeah. No!
Car right. Clear right.
No!
Yeah. Steady into the pits. Yeah. Steady,
Blue
steady,
flag.
steady. Ah man, this is going to cost us a couple of laps. Somebody else's accident.
I had no warning, John.
That you didn't, because they were just right in front
Blue
of you.
flag.
On your left.
I know. I'm trying to keep out
Hold
of
your line.
everybody's way.
Clear left.
No yellows on my screen neither. That was
There was nothing on mine. I had no warning. Come on. Sorry, John.
nothing you can do about it. Nothing to apologise for. It's two lap cars crashing into each other. I'll wait till you get in the pits and I'll go and have a look.
Gotta get there first, buddy.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Don't you even dare block me as I'm trying to go into the pits.
Steadying. Steady, steady, steady.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit.
We were saying about how nice the car looked.
Box now.
Six minutes required, 3 minutes optional.
That's going to be us 9 minutes. That's 4 laps.
God damn it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
We've still got 4 hours to make up. Right, let's go and have a look at that.
Sorry, I'm so wound up by that. I had absolutely nothing I could do.
Oh, well, is you going to stay in the car or you want me to take over when it's repaired?
You might as well take it because I'm going to need to go scream into the void for a good half hour.
No worries.
So annoyed.
We was having a good run until then.
Yeah, and that's what's so annoying about it.
Oh, it's not letting me go back and have a look. Okay. Oh, no, it's now stop spotting. Okay.
Oh, that has really wound me up. Come around the corner and there's just 2 cars wide.
Yeah, I'm just watching it on my stream now. There's absolutely no warning. And even if you're scraping the wall, you probably won't have got past them.
That's really, really to me. It's going to push us out the top 10, this is.
I presume so, yeah.
Worked so hard to get there and then.
There's the tiniest of gaps you could possibly have got through on the left if you had a bit of warning, but without any warning, you got no chance.
With warning, I would have been able to take that. There was a gap up on the left-hand side, wasn't there? Until he,
Yeah.
and then he sort of like drove into the gap.
Yeah, but that's not the racing line. So obviously with no warning, you'd taken the racing line.
Yeah.
And there's absolutely nothing you could have done about that.
It don't help though.
No. I mean, what was he doing ahead?
I mean, what caused it?
I'm not sure if the Lambo lost it or...
Because whoever it was. I'll be alright in a bit. I'm just really angry.
Ah, the Lambo self-spun. The Ferrari got stopped just in time. Ferrari, the BMW rather, but where he stopped, he's just blocked the track for you.
So angry.
Nothing you could do about it. The Lamborghini was miles late on the brakes. It's just lost the back end, blocked the track. The BMW's stopped in time, but unfortunately on the blind corner you haven't seen it. Hello, Nikita.
Doesn't help though, buddy.
No, but there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm going to hand this car over to you.
Yeah, no worries.
2 litres left.
What are you doing?
I am going to go scream into the void for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Poor Luna.
Oh. Oh, we've had a bit of luck on this one. Not all of it good. Yeah, so nearly 4 minutes to go. We are still shown as P8. P9's just coming up to the last corner, according to the track map. And that's us into P9. Where's P10? I see P10 on the track map anywhere? Yes. They're just coming down to the last corner now as well. Your claws out my leg. Thank you. Behave yourself. Yeah, that's his P10.
The leader is
Where-
pitting now.
Where's P11 on the track? Don't know how much of a lead we've got on P11.
Trooper is now leading.
Behave. I'm gonna have to wear knee pads for you being on my lap. Digging your claws in. Better get my wheel connected. "50 seconds to go." Right, recovery drive part 2.
Trooper is leading the race.
I'll have to have a look at the Lambo later. I didn't see a message. Definitely could have been a lot worse, but frustrating. Ian had been driving so well until then. Pit lane limiter is on. 10 minutes we lost. And we're in P11. 2 laps down on P10. Gonna have a work cut out for us now.
There's traffic behind.
Car right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
That was P7 we was trying to chase. Oh, cold tires.
On your left. Clear left.
Ah, come on. Jesus. Cold tires have caught me out.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
Well, this has gone very bad. very quick. I was so concentrating where that car was, trying to get past us in the awkward spot. I missed me turning. Hope this ain't another 10-minute delay.
What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed? Engage the limiter. Box now.
This is even longer. Oh, I'm gonna have to apologise to Ian for that. That was my mistake. Right, let's go and have a look at that Lambo. Oh, that was stupid.
How long have we still got, John?
We got a lot longer.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Trooper is now in the lead.
What
I
happened?
went out on cold tyres. BMW trying to get past me in a really awkward place. I missed my turning point.
How long?
And boom, 12 minutes this time. Oh, Damien wanted to have a look at the Lambo. Yeah. Oh man, I got wound up with somebody trying to get past me in a stupid place and I missed my braking point. Turning point.
So you
This is...
fall into pieces as we speak,
Yeah.
right?
As soon as we change streams, that's it. Bump. Curse of the Part 2. Alright, this is on board the Lambo that caused your wreck. Just lost the back end and blocked the truck. Wallop.
I know this is going to sound horrible, John, but when you've ruined the car, getting them through, hopefully you ruined theirs as well, right?
No.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
I'll have a look at the brake lights on the Lambo. Come through this kink, no brake, and he's braking far too late. Lock the back end. And wallop. Yeah. Ah, man. They're doing a 27-point turn. Oh no, they're towed.
Trooper is now leading.
We are falling down the order.
Yep.
We had a good, what, 7.5 hours?
I don't even want to know where we are at the minute.
12.
Worst of it is I know it's my fault. Because you wouldn't have been coming out on cold tyres if it hadn't have been for my accident. Damn it.
Oh, I've got both front and rear left side. That's why mine's taking longer. And suddenly the car looks dirty.
Got to try to G myself back up now.
But you can still pull a good result
The
out of
leader
this.
trooper is pitting.
What's the time on the clock then, John?
I shall have a look at it in a minute. It's still 7 minutes.
I need to see what happened, don't I?
Yeah, one Lamborghini messed it up for the pair of us. They hadn't spun on that corner, you'd have still been going around. I wouldn't have been going out on cold tires, having somebody trying to get past me at a stupid place. Unfortunately, I think we're going to fall down to something like P20 by the time we get back out.
Oh yeah. Yay. Sorry, I find it really hard to get myself re-motivated. I'll be fine, but... Brr.
Yeah, I know he's got hot tyres and I've got cold, but he's trying to find his way past. I just ran wide over a curb, got on the grass. I got on the brake to let him pass and he stayed behind me.
I'm just watching your lap as you come out of the pits now.
That just distracted me. Cold tyres, got out on them marbles and wallop. Crunch. Oh, man.
Yeah. Silly one, to be fair, that one, John.
Yeah. I just got distracted by the car trying to get past me at a silly place.
And what gets me is it's the fact that I got the car back into the pit with a wheel missing and had less repair time required.
Yeah, yours is one corner. I've damaged 2 corners. Oh, how long have we got left? 3.5 minutes. Oh, where are we? P16. '17's just going over the line. See if it drops us to 17 or not. Yep. There you go, 17th.
Damn it.
We were having a good run.
All that work to get back into the top 10.
Yeah, 8th. I'm looking for going to 7th. 18's just coming down the long start finish straight.
And we've still got like 5-6 minutes, right?
2 minutes 40 left.
So we're going to be just inside the top 20.
Yep. Unfortunately. There we go, 18th. 19th about to go past. 19th. Oh, where's 20? Top of the hill. Just going down along back straight. Could have gone out with a damaged car, but it would have drove the same.
Yeah, there's no point at that point.
Oh, we may stay 19th. P20 is still a lap behind us. So I think they're going the same lap now. Got just over a minute left, so they're going to be about half a lap behind.
So we'll drop to about P20 though.
P19 with P20 about half a lap behind.
And no way to retrieve this.
We are a few laps down, 21 laps down on the leader now.
Yeah. Three hours 45 minutes left. We are not getting back inside that.
We will pick up places. We'll definitely pick up a few more places, but top 10 might be a bit of a stretch now. But we'll see. Sure, my pit limiter's on. We're back in the race. P19. Bit of an anti-climax after being P8, but it's what we've got to deal with.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Alan, it's your favourite Lamborghini in front of me.
Yay. I'll have got my head back in the game by the end of the stint, don't worry.
Good. You got a couple more stints to do yet.
Careful on that curb. John.
Cold tires. It's that one that caught me out for some reason. I just totally missed my point.
Well, P18 is 12.5 seconds up the road,
Let's go and get on.
but they're in red, which means they're at least a lap ahead.
Yeah.
Right, bear with me, guys. I'm going to have to change music because I'm going to need them to try and pick me up.
B19.
Well, we've passed the car which was in our old position.
Have we?
Yeah, just past P8. Coming out of the
That
pit.
must have been in the pits. Yeah.
Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Paul.
And it's just annoying that you need the game to at least throw you a yellow flag soon as somebody has crashed, so you know to be aware. But it hadn't even done that for mine.
No, because I think he weren't quite 180 degrees to the track. He's about 170 or something. But you got absolutely no yellow flag or nothing.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Hall, yellow flag.
I mean, at least there's no walls around for that one, John.
Clear right. Right side.
Jesus.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
P11, that is, John. The earlier look of being able to get the car forwards is starting to wear off. So unfortunately, John, we have to make our own luck.
No, yeah.
Car
Let him
right. Clear right.
Oh, a big dose of understeer there. Front tyre's still not up to temperature.
I mean, it could be worse. At least you've got all 4 tyres.
Yeah.
Last time I was in the car, I only had 3. That was understeering. Let me tell you.
Looked quite spectacular with all the sparks off the front bumper.
I can imagine it did.
Jeez, this track is grip level is gone.
It really has, hasn't it? We're at that point of the day where the track is just might as well be covered with a layer of grease. And I think that contributed to it as well, because I was struggling with the car, so I understand why the Lamborghini just went too deep, rotated it. So at the minute, there's just no grip out there on the track. Will it come back to us? I hope so.
I certainly hope so. I reckon we've still got places to pick up yet. Keep running wild like that. My God. Fighting the car at the minute.
Yeah. It's literally like the track temperature is just that hot. The cars are just skating. Car in front of you, John, is JC
Incident
Penner,
in Forest Elbow.
and that is P11, but he is a few laps ahead.
Yeah.
So currently there is nothing around us or on track around us for position.
Trying to push him past the Lambo.
Yep. But what I have just noticed is lights are starting to illuminate on the cars.
Yeah.
And in front of that Lambo is starting to light up like a Christmas tree. I mean, it still seems a bit early in the day for that.
Oh, Squeaky.
How are we doing, guys? Oh, Squeaky, we have had a day.
Roller coaster.
It is an emotional roller coaster, Squeaky. So we started the race after a bad qualifying in P37. Out of 44?
48.
48. On the rolling start, we there was a big crash. John got the car stopped, but the cars behind him didn't, and we had to pit before we'd even started the first lap. That left us in the pit for 12 minutes while we was getting the repairs done. When we came out of the pits, we came out in P44, and after some really good stints, we had got ourselves up to P12. Then, no, P11 we had got ourselves up to.
Yeah.
Then the delivery guy decided to bang on the door, wake up my kitten, who got scared, jumped on my desk and turned the car off and sent us back to the pits. Wasn't too bad, 2 minutes of time loss. So from there we was down in P12, we'd got ourselves
Martin,
moved
ahead is
forwards into P8, and then all hell has just broke loose on us. So I've started coming up the mountain, come round what's a blind bend, and there's two cars parked straight across the track. I had no warning about it, took off a wheel on the car. Got the car back to the pits, 6 minutes of repairs, hand the car to John so I can go shout into the void and have a little cry. I come back half expecting John on track, and he's still sat in the pits. He's come out on his outlap, cold tyres, a car behind him's forced him into a error, and he's back in the pits with 12 minutes of repairs. So we are currently P19 with 3.5 hours to go. We're going to see what we can do, but I don't think we'll get back into the top 10. So it's been emotional, and it has been a roller coaster, Squeaky.
Yeah, it was going well until the Lamborghini blocked the track.
Pretty much all our issues, sort of like, what, 18 minutes of our repairs have been essentially caused by one car. Because if that Lamborghini hadn't and the BMW combined hadn't blocked the track coming up the mountain, I wouldn't have had nowhere to go. And yeah, it'd be a different story altogether. We was chasing down P7 quite quickly, so by now we'd have probably been right on the back of P7.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Anyway, ripe over. You know what, Squeaky? Thank you. That actually means a lot. gives us something to try to correct, and yeah, let's see if we can move forwards. Thank you for the positive vibes, because they were a little in short supply.
Come on, Grip.
How many laps you got, John? 'Cause I will probably have to go. Oh, no, Kitten has still got food in a bowl. She's been grumpy today and hasn't ate all of her lunch.
I've still got 20 laps left.
What I'm currently doing, John, is just keeping an eye out for P18. In hope, because P18 shouldn't be, more than a lap ahead of us?
I think 1 lap.
And I do believe we are now in a really weird spot with our pit stops.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get there, Squeaky. We was running inside the top 10. But from P19 now, with 3.5 hours to go, I don't think we can get back there. We're going to try.
Nah, we lost something like
That was a
14 laps.
207.19. You're a second off the pace.
No,
in
we
sector
didn't
2.
lose that much, John. 18 minutes worth of repairs. So we're about 9 laps down on what we was.
we was 9 laps down on the leader when the Lambo did its thing.
Yeah.
And
it
it's
was-
cost us about 12 laps.
Yeah, between 9 and 12 laps. So that's a lot to make up in 3 hours. We at least want to better last year's result and not finish below P18. Because that will just be an absolute kick in the sack. John, keep out of that wall.
Understory.
Yes, I know, but keep out of the wall.
I only said hello to it.
I don't care. I don't want you even looking at the wall in a funny way, let alone flirting with it or kissing it. Mrs. 74 will not be impressed. Unfortunately, the worst of our time has been caused by other people's accidents again.
Yeah.
This does tend to be how our Bathurst races go. John destroys our other endurance races. His discount wheel is still discounted.
Heavily.
Yes. It is turned on, which is something he's also managed to do today. Try to pull out the pits with his wheel turned off.
It's cost a second or two.
I think what has hurt the most is the two accidents were both basically back to back. So John hadn't even completed his out lap when the second one happened. So we'd got the first one, which we hadn't even started the race for. Then we've had two basically back to back. And a lot of work to do with a lot less time to do it.
That last lap was a 2:07.49.
And the track is currently, might as well be covered in some form of animal birthing lube. It is that slick out there. It is so low grip. That all we can really do is hope that if there's going to be accidents, this is the stint the accidents are going to occur in.
And well away from us.
That's the most important part. Because my accident was here. This is the corner I was going round. It was completely blind, and I could not see that there was two cars parked wide across it.
Well, he's only 1.5 seconds behind them when they actually had their accident together, blocked the track.
Yeah, I had nowhere to go, nothing to do. I didn't even... Unfortunately, the game hadn't even flashed up an alert to warn me that it had happened.
Yellow flag. Alright, Ian, the next car is Lopez.
Alright. Oh, there you are. Don't know who that was.
Oh. You see, like then, there was the audio yellow flag. I had nothing like that. I came round the corner on a normal racing lap and there's two cars stretched across the track. We will be going back into night. As you can see, the lights on the cars are oddly starting to come back on. It is still far too light for the cars to have lights on.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Lopez.
But yeah, hopefully the track temperature is going to start coming down and that'll put the car back into a decent working range, because at the minute the car is not in a comfortable working range. And then we'll start being able to get the laps back in that we need to try to make the difference. But what we need now is the temperatures
There's
to
an
cool.
incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Lopez.
You can hear
Lopez
it.
again.
There's a lot of incidents happening at the minute. We just need them to be far away from us.
And not this corner.
Yeah. But yeah, it will go dark, but the track won't fully cool down. Get off that curb, John. It terrified me then. I know the car, when the temperatures are within range the car's happy with, will happily ride it. At the
Yeah, as
minute,
long as you go too far over it.
at the minute, I don't know if the car could happily ride that curb.
Lopez ahead is pitting.
Lopez is pitting.
I will be keeping an eye on the my little delta time on screen. And you can see how bad the marbles are on track as well now. And when you get a wheel out onto them marbles, you can really feel just the car skittering.
You're Your last lap time was a 2:07.46. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
He is in the pits currently and has dropped 10, 12. He is dropping time, so maybe we're going to be able to get Lopez back when we come round to the pits. Because he has potentially got some damage. We don't know what. If I was...
Well, he had 2 incidents, 2 laps in a row in the dipper, so...
If I was feeling brave, I would go take a look to see what sort of state his car's in. But, meh.
We should be on the same lap now.
No, it's not hammer time. Nowhere near hammer time. More like we need SpaceX to assist us with our lunar landings. I think that's about right, don't you think, John?
Yep.
No, what we need is the track temperature to come down by a few more degrees because the car is currently outside of its working range. Because even in testing, the track was not as hot as it currently is. And it is not happy.
And the sun's out.
I mean, I think the last time I heard the track
P19.
temperature, it was somewhere in the region of 38 to 40 degrees. So we are now on the same lap as P18.
Yep.
But currently behind us is P8, where we should have still been, unfortunately, but yeah. And P1 and P4, all in a little gaggle, so hopefully they'll trip over each other.
Before they get to me.
Yep, I mean, they're 11 seconds behind you, John. But P1 is closing in on P8, which is Mr. Chatty Edward Linnan himself.
Mr. Blue Flag.
Yeah. And P4 is a little bit further behind, but is closing the gap on P8 as well. Sometimes you just need a little bit of luck, and unfortunately we didn't quite get the luck we needed.
Had some lucky moments, but yeah.
Yeah, but our luck came at the wrong times. Well, came at the right times, but we need more of it now.
P18, you've
So
just
that's
done
just
a
past Lopez.
2:07.14.
So P17 should be our next target.
1 lap ahead of us.
But we are where we got to last year, so we haven't improved. Woohoo!
Cars are definitely more difficult to drive this year.
Yeah, and I think other than the big 45-minute crash John had. Last year we got remarkably lucky with not running into other people's accidents. We haven't had that luck this time round. We were stuck in other people's accidents. So if you got rid of them, we'd be sitting at about P5 at the minute, we believe, even with our P37 start.
Yeah, we would have been P5.
Yeah. Ish. Give or take.
Yeah.
No, and that was the thing, Squeaky. I was on the climb up to Skyline, and it's just walls, and they're every corner is blind. That track temperature coming down yet, John?
It's at 95 for me.
Still far too
Sun's
hot.
just come out.
The sun's not coming out. What it's doing is it's just peeking out through a cloud and then it's getting ready to go down. I love that Stephen P20 is Stephen Cakebread. I mean, if you're going to have a name, at least have a name like Cakebread. Let's face it. Car behind you, John, is Daniel Nieto. He is P12 currently, and he is on his outlap.
Okay.
P1 and P8 are chasing him down quite quickly. P17 is in the pits. We have just passed P17 in the pits, however, it isn't for place as they still have a lap on us. This is what I needed. I needed a squeaky kick to G me back up. Almost like I need to get myself some squeaky toys to just sit there and squeak at me.
Hey, Luna got any?
Yeah, but she's locked downstairs after the lunar landing. When I went downstairs to scream in her voice, I did give her some great big cuddles and then threw a load of cat treats on the floor for her, so she is probably in pure heaven right now. I was going to cook after this, John, but I think I'm going to do something very similar to what you've promised your better half and go get takeout.
Yeah. We're going up 5 guys.
Now, I've been there once, and I will say the food, I really enjoyed the burger and chips I had. However, considering I ordered it in advance, and when I got there early for like my time slot. I was waiting like 40 minutes before I got my food. And that really annoyed me.
What, are you taking out or eating in?
Taken out.
Huh.
17th place.
I was just stood in the store for like 40 minutes while they was
Lap time's
dealing,
pretty consistent.
shockingly, with like all the Uber Eats and delivery orders. They seem to take priority over ones which were paid for on their own site.
I just walked straight up to the pickup counter.
That's what I
Here
know.
to pick this up.
That's what I did. As soon as I walked in, I went straight to the counter. I was like, I'm here to pick this order up. And it took them like 40 minutes. Even with me moaning at them, going, come on, I've been waiting like 10, 15, 20 minutes. They just seem to be focusing on getting like the delivery orders out first. So for me, it will be the chip shop. Unless, of course, John plans to go to Five Guys and pick one up for me and bring it to me.
Being a quite large Five Guys.
As I said, the burger and the chips were absolutely fantastic. I must admit, I do want to try the Tim Hortons, which has just opened up just down by where I work, John.
Alright.
I'm trying to be not mentioned really close to where I work, but it was in the news. It was in the news a lot when it was opening up. Yeah.
Alright, I missed it.
Yeah, and it's literally the other side of the road from where I work.
Convenient.
Convenient, yes, but irritating, because I can either go into what is quite I wouldn't say upmarket, but it's like...
You've just done a 206.52.
Sort of like Five Guys compared to McDonald's. It's that sort of vibe, yeah?
Yeah.
So I either go in after work in full uniform and then take it 25-minute drive home where it's going to be cold. I either go after work when I'm tired, grumpy, and then sit there and eat. It's like, I can't quite work out the way of doing it where I can. The only way I'm going to do it is just taking a special trip over there and just sitting there to eat it.
Need to keep takeaways warm the way I do when I go over to the one by Chinese by my parents.
Yeah, but
20-minute drive. You got heated seats.
Of course I've got heated seats.
So I'll keep Chinese warm when I'm driving home.
Yeah, it's how I keep all food warm in the car. Oddly, after you mentioned it, I was like, that's an absolutely fantastic idea. Why don't I do this? That, John, is P31, Guy
Right side.
Robertson.
Yep.
Hold your line.
It's just letting me go.
Clear right.
Maybe. He was letting you go, but he wasn't happy about it, I don't think.
I've seen that car a few times this race.
We have.
The lead car's pitting.
Right, 9 laps to go.
really hoping the temperatures rapidly start to drop after towards the end of your stint. So that is P4 behind you, John.
Okay.
That lap time was 2:06.64. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
And he's running 204, so yeah, it'd be not much off at the end of this lap.
The fact that they're still able to run 204s in this track conditions.
Blue flag.
Although I must admit, that Mercedes does sound absolutely epic coming up the hill.
Yeah, best sounding car.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be closer by now.
Eesh, will be, sort of. Weird.
That lap was at 2:06.10.
It's weird. It don't look all that sunny from outboard at the minute. You've got plenty of room to let him go, John.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Your favourite wing?
Yep. I'd prefer it more if it was in pink. Other than that, it's spot on. next car behind you is P7, and they are 5 seconds behind.
And they're in the pit.
Yep. I haven't seen P16 show up for a while.
P17. That lap time was 2:07.12.
You've got to be getting close to fuel time, John.
6 laps. It's about another 12 minutes.
Yeah. So at hour 9 we are commencing a new recovery drive after a couple of incidents pushed us back down to P19. We have already recovered up to P17. Let's see how far we can get, shall we? Car in front is P11, John.
No problem. Yeah, I think he's been there for a while. He's the one I let past.
Yeah, he has. But I'm guessing the car's starting to fall away from him because you've been closing up on him in the last couple of laps.
You've just done a 2:06.06.
Yeah, he lost 1.6 at last lap.
Need to get some marshals out on track to sweep some of these marbles up, you know. I might cause a Lamborghini to go turning round in circles in stupid places again.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Our track temperature is increasing to 37 Celsius. It's not cooling down yet, John.
No.
We know it won't get back down to the temperatures at the start of the stint race. But this is a hot track. 37 degrees is not nice. Given enough time, that would fry an egg.
98 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Toasty.
Definitely. Come on, give me a bit of a draft, a bit of free lap time. Four laps to go.
Last lap time was a 2:06.22.
4 to go.
I can see a Lamborghini ahead of us.
Yes, Marius Lind, the one who broke us.
Yeah.
Careful, John. You're coming up to about the same place I was.
Yeah.
Within a similar sort of window.
He must have, BMW Ed must have seen what's going on because he backed off. He's scared to go past the Lamborghini.
And I think that was the problem, because they had a bit of, he could see it happening.
Yeah.
He had a chance to react. I just arrived on a blind corner. And then had to take the car back with 3 wheels. Because I believe it was still quicker than getting the car
Owens
towed.
behind is pitting.
Yeah, would have been quicker than towing.
Right. What's that, 3 laps, John?
Yeah, 3 laps to go.
Okay, I'm going to run for a quick loop.
Last lap was a 2:06.25. The leader's pitting now.
Right, so white and pink Lambo terrifies me.
Two laps to go.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready. I like that his rear wing says messed, because all I can think of is, yeah, he messed up our race.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was this guy.
Yeah, it was.
Hopefully iRacing redetects the fact that I've asked it to output to my wheel. If not, in your next stint I'll open up further labs.
Car left.
I'm just
You
Hold
gonna
your line.
fight it?
waiting for him to just
Still
dive
there.
to the right, straight to the side of
Hold
you.
your line.
Like, that's how little I trust that guy.
Clear left.
It's that. Is he going to fight it when we're probably pitting after next lap?
Yeah, 1 lap to go.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Hitting this lap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Haha. Track temperature's starting to come down.
Yes. It's just dropped like 3 degrees in a couple of laps. It's like, oh, come on.
Two litres of fuel left. Okay.
Yeah, it's only got to get you around the corner though, hasn't it?
I'll leave a litre in the car for you.
Gives me time to get in, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box now.
Right. I haven't got my dash and my wheel working this time round again either, so I will get it sorted for the next stint, my next stint, but this stint I can't.
No. 3 hours, well, 2 hours, 45 minutes left.
Yep.
Yeah, in P17.
Yeah, 2 laps behind P16 probably. And 1 lap behind P15.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Car
Watch that
right.
out.
Clear right. On your right.
Looking a bit
Clear
busy
right.
on exit.
Yeah, we're certainly busy on exit.
You got P26 behind you, then you got 15 from first. Whoa, cold tires, marbles.
Oh yeah, a bit of everything there, and trying to just get out the way of that battle before it even started.
Blue flag.
Yeah, P15 directly behind you. Hey. Cold rear tires.
Yeah. God damn it.
B16.
P60, Jim says.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. Over a 3-second gap behind. At least
Nieto behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
there's P2 behind you, just over 3 seconds back.
Okay. Well, this ain't going to be a great lap, is it?
Don't worry about that.
Blue flag.
Don't feel like there's any grip on the car still, John.
No, still waiting for the track temperature to come down a little bit.
It just feels very floaty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I will let P2
Yellow
go in a
flag.
minute.
Yeah, let him go down the mountain.
Yep.
Oh, it's a 4-second gap behind him.
Left side. Clear left.
Nieto is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. They're faster than us in Murray's Corner.
Everyone's faster than me at the minute, apparently.
We think we had a bad race. The team that qualified in pole retired after 4 laps.
Yeah, but that's not a bad race, is it? They've qualified in pole, then quit after 4 laps and probably started in the 12 o'clock session.
Probably. Right, I'm going to check on Sabina, see what she's up to. I shall be back in a
No,
few
you're not, John. You're going to stay there and keep me from losing my marbles.
minutes.
Someone needs to keep me stable.
Just don't drive in the marbles, you'll be alright.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. 16th according to the overlays. P16. We need another 6 places to make up. 2.5 hours.
That lap was a
You'd finish this stint, and there'll
207.31.
be one more stint each to go.
Yep.
Blimey, it's oh, just gone 5 o'clock.
Blue flag.
Not for position behind.
Yellow
is it?
flag.
That will be Nieto.
Really?
Oh, come on. Again in the same corner. Another Lamborghini and people are piling in.
There's an incident in Quarry. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Oh, life. What is it about that corner and Lamborghinis?
And me just not getting any luck. I can't steer this car, John.
Nah, tow it if you can't.
Blue flag.
You're just gonna... Yeah, you're gonna do more and more damage. Tow it. Yeah, the entire right side's gone.
I am so angry. Why?
Somebody's not happy.
Yeah, me.
Oh, man. Lamborghinis. Well, it weren't even the Lamborghini directly in front of you. It's a BMW. Oh, no, there's absolutely no warning.
Oh, it said like yellow flag, and you're preparing for it, but you go around the corner and it's just a wall of cars.
Where's cockpit view? Same corner.
Yeah, and it's pretty much exactly the same accident.
Lamborghini's lost the back end into. Still towing.
Yep. For 26 minutes.
Oh, yay, yay. That's a painful one. "26 minutes. Holy smoke.
Please tell me there was nothing I could do about that one again.
Nah, from the onboard, it's just a blind corner, then you go around the corner and there's cars across the track.
But why has it happened to me on every single, both of my last couple of runs?
Been a Lamborghini both times.
Yeah. I'm actually so annoyed, I just want to sit here and cry with annoyance.
What the hell? Lamborghini was about 6 cars ahead of you. 7.
Right.
What happened? Let's go. Rear tracks. What on earth did they do?
Ruined a lot of races.
Yeah, they just lost the back end like the other one did.
What, and then the next car came round to a blind corner, hit him, and blocked up more of the
Unbelievable.
blocked up the track a bit more, and then it was just that all the way through, was it?
It was on the outside of the track. A BMW was stopped on the outside, trying to get past, and he's decided to try and do a 7-point turn to block the track to try and get going again. Camera's going to give me a decent view. No.
I am so sorry, John.
Absolutely nothing you can do about them.
But it's been twice to me.
See, he blocks the outside of the track, drives forward, blocks the whole track, drives backward. drives forward, drives backward, drives forward, and gets collected. Drives backward, drives forward, drives backward, and you get collected. That was just... And that's from a 2.1k driver.
I hope you're sending him something before I do.
Oh, man.
To me, if you... In that situation... Because obviously he had a bit of time before the first car came round the corner, yeah?
Yeah, time.
Yeah, so you have your attempt, you go, okay. Oh, and don't tell me he's driving off now.
Probably.
Yes. Green, yeah?
Yeah, green Lambo.
Yep, Quantum Endurance. Go send them some abuse, John. But they have been able to come out of the pits, and we've still got 8 minutes of required repairs.
I'm just watching it from the chase of the car behind. Yeah, too late on the brakes, goes wide. Now he had his backside against the outer wall, so if he just towed from there.
Yeah.
But no, he decided he wanted to do a multi-point turn, try and get going again.
This is what I was going to say. If he had towed from there, he would have lost, what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
And there was time that it wasn't ruining anybody else's race. So, which cars went into me?
When he was spinning, you were literally at the first corner.
Yeah. So that is how much time he had to go in his head. Okay, I fucked up. Let's get back to... Let's just tow the car.
Yeah.
There's no need at this point for me to ruin anybody else's race. I mean, so which cars went into me? Because I obviously don't want to see this.
It would have been...
There is a Porsche in the pits behind me, but I thought there'd be more cars in the pits after that one. So it looks like a lot of people got lucky and I got the brunt of the damage.
First one to hit you was number 000, BMW.
And they're still out on track, yeah?
I have no idea. They're in 22nd at the minute. Don't know where they are now.
Because other than... There's no cars behind me in the pits. And I can't see much other than the brake board in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, they missed you.
So, Cake Bread has disconnected. Selnick has disconnected. Right, let's have a look at the replay anyway.
Yeah, it's just that 000 car that caught you from behind.
Yeah, basically, Squeaky. It's a duplicate of what happened here. Exact duplicate of what happened here.
Blimp, show it well. Zoom in on blimp. Show.
I'm so annoyed.
It's ridiculous that was. So the green Lambo takes the right hander, comes up to this double left, gets wide, too much rear brake, puts the car in a spin, blocks the outside of the track and decides to get going and blocks the inside of the track. Ian comes around the corner and just totally unaware there's a car across the track and the car's queuing up to try and get round it. And somebody hits the back of Ian. And they eventually press the tow button and get out of the way.
Where apparently they've already had... Look, watching my view, they've already had their accident. So... At this point, I'm still completely unaware anything is going wrong. They've had all this time to get it towed. Round the corner. Completely blind. Hello, 3 cars. And then, not only does he... After he's broken me, he then reverses in front of me again. So he comes round. Then he just sits there, blocking me. I get hit. Everybody else gets through.
Another Lamborghini self-spinning.
Anyway. How long have we got?
That's the story of... I have no idea, I ain't looked.
Oh, I'm just looking. We still haven't actually finished our required repairs. We still got a while yet. So.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to say quick hello to Sabina. Give her an update what's going on.
Or what's not going on.
How long we got left? Yeah,
well,
what's not going on, I should say.
It depends. 2 hours 45 minutes. So apparently at this point he's already had his accident. That green Lamborghini has already had his accident. Yes, they should have done, Squeaky. And then he clears himself at that point. To be fair, I'll admit I should have cleared myself, but I got myself turned a lot quicker than he did. Yeah. It's yeah. But if you want to chuckle, yep. So this was the end of my last stint. Yep. That is what happened to me at the end of my last stint. Another driver. Again. Yep. I won't. Yeah, I'm kind of missing a wheel. Oh well. How long we got? 12 minutes still of optional repairs. I can go at any point, just the car is not going to be feeling particularly good at this point. See people disconnecting because they're just like, I'm done. And I completely understand how they feel. At the minute, there's a couple of cars sat in the pits. But not all that many, and none of the cars that were involved in that incident, shall we call it, are in the pits with me. The green Lamborghini who caused it, he's already back out on track. Yeah. Shock. Right? Ten minutes. And we are probably going to drop down into the mid-20s. It's just a bitter pill to swallow, Squeaky. It is a bitter pill to swallow that both of the accidents which have caused us all the trouble all the accidents which have caused us trouble have been everybody else's mistakes, not ours. And that's a bitter, bitter pill to swallow. Yeah, I guess you're right there, Squeaky. There's never two races the same. I don't know if I could mentally survive this one again. If I went back to redo this race at 7 o'clock this morning, at 7:45 this morning, when we had the crash, before the race even started, we would have quit out then and started the 12 o'clock and gone back to and came back in for the 12 o'clock session and just rejiggered all our daily plans around that. Because we're going to be coming out somewhere in about P26. Which is just such a hard pill to swallow after we'd got from 44. I wish we could. No, so the strength of field is basically we're all around the same. So there's no real sort of like new guys. The guy in the green Lamborghini, he's a 2.1 rating, high rating. So he should have known as soon as he spun, he should have just towed the car. There is absolutely no excuse for him to spin the car when we're in the first corner and us still being in his accident. No excuse. He had enough time that as soon as he realised he was going to struggle to get the car turned, he should have towed it. Because here he is again. He's back. There they are. They've done an entire stint. Yeah, the same amount I got penalised for it, 4x. They get treated no differently to what we got treated. Yep. They've just took a trip through the pits. And we're still in the pits from their accident. What I can safely say is we are not coming out in P27. Oh yeah, because the system doesn't look at it and go, oh, he caused this big crash and someone has ended up being sat in the pits for 27 minutes because of it. No, it just sees the contact and goes 4x. So I've got the same amount of penalty for that as he got for it. Yep, my race is basically ruined. Because two people did the same. The first Lambo who spun and did it to us, yeah, that's fair enough. There was not enough time for him to get the car towed. The second one, he had enough time. He knew what was going to be occurring. There was going to be cars coming and he just needed to tow the car out of politeness more than anything, because that 2 minutes that it would have took him for the tow, would not have cost us the 27 minutes it's costing us. I'll carry on for my stint, John. Let's face it, I was what? Five laps in, so I've still got a stint to do, to be fair. I'm just going to be angry and venty, so you need to get yourself back here to keep me from just rotate. If I see a green Lamborghini, just rotating it into a wall so hard it reappears in another dimension.
I think Ian's going to go out and find the nearest Lamborghini and key it after the race.
Oh, I'll be fine once the race is finished. I am just really... Because as I've said, and you've alluded to it, John, he's a 2.1 rated driver. He knew he should have towed that car.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely should have towed it. He's spun in that position, blocking the track.
Yeah, say he'd got a track map up, he'd know he'd got a bit of time to try, but once you've made that first try to correct the car, you go, okay, I need to tow this because I'm about to cause mayhem for others.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a 1.5k rated driver, John's a 1.8k rated driver. So 2.1 is enough experience to go, I've messed up here, this is how I can solve this.
Okay, Ian, your oil temperature's getting a bit high.
I can imagine it is.
I'm just watching the leader go round. They're in a not Lamborghini, they're in a Porsche. I want to say Lamborghini, dirty word.
Yeah.
They're in a Porsche, and they got a 1 minute, 22 second lead.
Guess who's in front of me in the pits at the minute, John?
Oh, would it be green, would it?
No. It's the one with the L plates on it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, Lamborghinis. I used to love Lamborghinis before this race.
Yeah. But yeah, that's exactly the point, Squeaky. That he's got enough knowledge to know that he should not be in that situation.
All clear, push now.
You going out?
Yeah, I'm out, John.
Oh, you're out, okay. I'll get back on you. I was just watching the leader go round because they're driving a Porsche. Trying to see how they actually got the thing go round.
We are 26th, buddy.
26th place. Oh, that's painful. 36 laps down on the leader.
Yep.
Your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
I think we're going to struggle to beat our last year result of 18th.
Yep. Oh, and Just so you can have a giggle, Stu Woods disconnected.
Disconnected.
Or left, should we say. So
He's mainly disconnected. I think his teammate was still going around.
possibly, but
I thought I'd just seen him up with the leaker.
yeah, more than likely. But I just thought that was quite amusing. It's just like,
Yeah.
because of
We
how
are
much.
12. Oh, wait. 18th place. We are 12 laps behind 18th.
Yeah, we're not getting that back.
We need more Lamborghinis to crash and everybody to quit.
But what we are going to do
The lead car's pitting.
is not just quit, because that is not us.
No, we never quit. Not these big special events.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. B26.
Come on, Jim. I know you're trying to make me feel bad, but that didn't help.
I think Stu Wood, his teammate, is the car directly in front of you, 6 seconds up the road.
Possibly.
McLaren. And unfortunately, it's the one you pulled into the back of when the green Lamborghini blocking the road.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm having a terrible start to this, John.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh no,
We
I
just need to make it to the end.
I shouldn't be, but
We're gonna have to do a 6-hour race because we was all right for the first 7 hours after that initial start.
that's what's annoying. The first
We had 7 hours where it went perfect after that.
Yep.
Once we got going, it went perfect for 7 hours.
and then the next 5 have just been absolutely horrific.
You got 7th place just coming up behind you.
It normally gives you like a yellow flag warning.
Yeah,
it
it depends how far the car is. If the car's only partially spun, it won't do it, but I think they need to be past 180 degrees to the track for it to trigger the yellow flag. But when you're coming into a blind corner, you don't know whether the cars are on the inside, the outside, the middle.
You kind of just have to take a guess and hope that you've got it right. And both times I've got it wrong. It's just giving, if it gives you a yellow flag, it gives it you as you come into a sector. But what it doesn't do is give you any notification of where in that sector it could be, and at Bathurst they are big sectors.
This hasn't quite been the Bathurst race we was hoping for.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there.
I nearly got murdered by a Porsche, don't you? I
Hold
don't know
your
if
line.
you noticed.
Clear
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, and he's trying to fight you up the hill as well. They're going to give up. Eventually. Jesus. They're 5 places behind us. Why are they fighting? It's 23rd just behind you, 1.2 behind.
Okay.
Then just behind him, it's 2nd place. That big menacing black Mercedes.
Yep. Oh, so 23rd is behind me. That's why I've got a constant blue flag at the minute there. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Maybe getting a constant blue flag on the car behind him.
Come on, you need to go a little bit closer if you want me to give you the room. Probably give it to him down this next strike.
Oh, we tried getting out of the way of Mercedes and totally effed it up.
Good.
No, you don't get points or anything like that in these.
Blue
Not for
flag.
fastest laps. Fastest lap was just bragging rights. We ain't near the fastest lap.
Not at the minute.
The next endurance race is the Sebring 12 hours.
When is it, John? Because you know I need to actually book time off for work for it.
Yeah.
B25.
It's
Alright, Ian. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Friday the 24th until into
Oh.
Sunday.
Oh.
Same type times as this.
Of which month?
March.
Oh, next month.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Sebring's a very challenging track and racing.
It really is. If you haven't got the car set up right, you're not doing that last corner.
Blue flag.
I quite fancy the LMP2 cars for that. That's a multi-class race. The BMW hybrids, LMP2s, and GT3s.
I'll have to look into it, John.
If I did that one, the only one I could do would be the 7 p.m. or was it 10 p.m. or 7 p.m. Friday 10 p.m. or 10 p.m. Yeah, Friday 10 p.m.
Oh, is that because of
Yeah,
Mr.
Sabina
74's
getting a flight
flight?
back
Yeah.
on Saturday at 11. No, you don't have to have a car for the season. You could just choose whichever one you want at any track. So the very serious people will always have whatever cars are going best at that track. Like some meeting in. Oh, I like the look of that car. We're going that one.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Sebring 12 hours. So it'd be 10 o'clock Friday night. Be the main one for me to do. I don't think that'd be too keen for you.
No.
It's 7 o'clock Saturday morning, midday, and 4 o'clock Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
So I don't think Sabine would be too happy with me doing the Saturday ones once she's come home.
No. I'll let him go soon. Obviously.
Yeah, it is 7th place.
Yeah. Obviously, when it's safe to do so.
Yeah, not the greatest places to try and let people past. Loads of marbles offline.
Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not going to let him through. He's miles back.
Yeah, the bad last corners. And after that, the next big one is so like the Watkins Glen 6 hour, June 16th.
That's doable.
That lap was a 206.88.
If he gets a good run for this corner, he should be up your chuff.
Yep.
Just straight.
I'm keeping here to see if he then decides he wants to go.
Yeah, might have to see about the Watkins Glen 6 hour because we like Watkins Glen.
Yep.
That's a multi-class race as well. BMW hybrids, LMP2s, GT3s.
And with it being 6 hours,
Yeah. Hopefully our curse after 7 hours won't apply.
or any form of curse. I'm struggling with the car at the minute, Squeaky. I don't know if it's because I'm just terrified of every corner now I'm going to arrive and there's going to be a car sideways in it. But I've just got no feel for what the car's doing at the moment.
You'd have got your oval licence done Daytona 500 next weekend.
Nah. Not with
I
a
quite enjoyed
208 Squeaky.
keep it on track. That's all you need. Until it gets it sideways. I quite enjoyed the Daytona 500 last year. I only just finished second. Might have to live stream that again next weekend if I get a chance to do it.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, if you do get a chance to do it, I won't be able to watch most of it because I'll be at work.
Yeah, you'll be at work for that time.
In fact, will I? No, I'm actually off Saturday.
Oh, there you go.
Oddly, because I've got to go in for a week's worth of training on starting Monday. So they're giving me Saturday so I don't have to work, just have one day off.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Come and cheer me on if I get to do it.
I might still be depressed after today there, John.
Nah.
You and Sabina are gonna have to come over and bring me cake, I think.
Beauty of sim racing. The crashes don't actually cost anything to repair.
Other than pride, right?
Ah, you
The
did
lap
cause
time
a
was
crash.
2:07.40.
You weren't driving a sideways Lamborghini.
True.
Fortunately, you did put a BMW-sized dent in the back of the McLaren you're following now. It was stopped at the accident.
Good. Fact is, it can't have been a big enough BMW-sized dent because it's still in front of us.
Yeah.
The car ahead's
Oh,
pitting now.
It's in front on the track, but it's 4 places behind.
Trying to get either of our rigs moved would be insane.
Yeah.
John's would be the easiest to move. Mine weighs in the region of 35 kilo for just my computer. And is full of fluid, so you have to drain it first.
And I think just my wheelbase on its own weighs something like 7 kilos.
Yeah.
That's without the wheel or the rig.
Yeah. This is quite light, to be fair.
Yeah, that's light.
But definitely, we're going to have to look at changing me out for the softer elastomers, I think.
Yeah. I'll have to do a bit of experimenting with the brakes.
.324. You've just done a 2:07.24. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I may be consistent, but they're not nowhere near the lap times I was doing in the first stint.
No. That's P5 behind you, slowly gaining on you.
It's not tap water, no. It's based around deionised water, so it's electrostatically stable. However, you still don't want to get it on any form of electrical component.
No. Yeah, apologies, I weren't looking at my chat for a while. I don't know how long ago you put that up. Yeah, we absolutely love this track. We're just not particularly fans of Lamborghinis at the moment.
Track-wise, I really enjoyed the challenge of Bathurst.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
What I don't enjoy is experienced drivers having accidents and not getting themselves towed straight away because they think they can recover.
Yeah. Doing 7-point turns and blocking the track.
Yeah. The track itself, I really enjoyed. Just the
Yeah.
pure challenge of a long race at Bathurst.
Yeah, Bathurst is good fun. I mean, we did this 12 hours last year. We've done the Bathurst 1000 in the supercars.
We did, yes.
That was good fun, even though them cars are a bit scary. Always jump at the chance of doing the shorter races around here.
Your lap time was at 206.82.
Is P23 anywhere near us?
E23, one moment, or shall I have one?
Very similar, Squeaky. Very similar. Same sort of. It's the same sort of idea as what they use in like forklift batteries and stuff like that. But then what they also do, they add corrosion inhibitors and stuff like that.
P23 is 2 laps ahead of us.
Nah, so that's a no then.
Yeah, so
Well, maybe. I don't know. All it takes is a Lamborghini again.
yeah, another Lamborghini and half
But-
the cars on the track can disappear.
But that is also potential for us as well.
Yeah,
And so
they
far,
love the sound of that McLaren.
we've managed. Every time that one has happened like that, I've managed to catch it. So
The track
Love
temperature
the
is
now they're
falling.
setting that
It's now
McLaren up so it
32
doesn't kill you up the
Celsius.
mountain.
am I?
Right, Nib, how are we doing? We have had a nightmare after 7 hours.
Well, you might as well just go through the whole story.
That
Well,
was
Nim
at
knows how we started.
206.53.
Well, yeah, he does.
Yeah, he was with us at the beginning.
Yeah, but he wasn't there for the lunar landing, so
No. Well, we were doing quite well. After our initial start, well, we had to have the repairs for 12 minutes, lost 6 laps, started 44th effectively. But we were going nicely. We got ourselves up to,
P12.
well, I can't remember what it was. P12 it was. Then unfortunately, Ian had a knock at the door, delivery man trying to drop off a parcel. Obviously Ian can't answer the door because he's racing. So delivery driver chucks the parcel over the gate into the back garden, which scares the cat. The cat goes upstairs to get some company off Ian, reassurance. walks across his keyboard and switches the engine off the car while he's driving. Unfortunately, Ian didn't know what key it was to get it going again, so he ended up getting towed back to the pits. Lost a lap or two, but not too big a drama as it turned out. Then we got going. Then what was it? After 7 hours,
We was back up to sort of like P8, chasing
Yeah,
down P7. I'm in the car at this point.
and coming up to turn 3, the first of the left-handers, the double left-hander. First of the double left-handers, I should say, turn 3, and a Lamborghini decides it's gonna self-spin, park across the track, just as Ian gets to the corner. Had absolutely nowhere to go. Clunked into the back of the BMW that got pinned in there. Took the
P24.
front wheel off the car. So that was in the pits for repairs.
6 minutes.
6 minutes of repairs. Car's fixed. I jump in the car to start my stint. Come out of the pits. First lap out of the pits. I've got a car catch me up at the top of the mountain because they're on hot tyres. I'm on cold tyres. And they decide they want to go overtake at a really inconvenient spot. And I ended up going a little bit hot into a corner, so I had no idea where they were around me. And I clipped the wall, and that put us back in the pits over 12 minutes. So great. So after that, we come out. I can't remember where we were. Where were we after that when we come out?
Still inside the top 20, so P at 19.
Yeah, P19. Oh, Ian.
Yep. That has just happened.
Wow. That's just ripped the car off.
Yep.
Tote.
I'm
We've been
sensible.
called into the pits by the stewards for
I'll
repairs.
Yeah, that sums up our race.
Yep.
Yeah, we come out P19.
I don't even know what caused that then. The back just went.
Yeah, it looked bad. Yeah, we come out at 19. Ian was in the car again, and another Lamborghini decides to spin on the same corner, blocking the track. And instead of towing back to the pits because they're completely sideways on the track, blocking the track, they try and do about 200-point turn, and just cars piling in all over the place. Put us back in the pits. Then we came out, and unfortunately Ian's just lost the back end of the car. And how long of repair are we looking at?
I don't know, we're still towing at the minute.
Oh, towing, yeah.
It could
But,
be
yeah,
it could be us.
substantial. We were having brilliant fun until we got past 7 hours.
I mean,
Also, we got caught up in that crash at the start before we even got green.
at this point here, where we was still like 9x, we was having fun.
Yeah.
And then
After 7 hours, we'd only had that one incident at the very start of the race. All the time after that, been perfectly clean, 0x stints, keeping out of trouble, making up loads of places. And then Lamborghinis happened. Twice. 2 different Lamborghinis. I think there's only 2 Lamborghinis in the race, and they both spun on the same corner, blocked the track.
yeah, that's us, John. We have an hour and 6 minutes.
An hour and 6 minutes. Ouch.
55 minutes of required repairs and 11 minutes 49 of optional.
That'll leave us less than half an hour of the race to go.
just bear with me because I'm going to have to go stand next door.
That is a big, big shunt. I'll try and have a look what happened there. Let's go chase. No, you can't bypass repairs. Oh, gonna have to send out the car. Apology. Oh, is that McLaren again? Cheers, Nim. If we keep going, maybe see you at the end. I'll have to see what Ian feels like when he comes back from shouting and what actually happened here? Play it in half speed. He's just turned in. He's maybe dabbed the brakes a little as he's turning. Wallop. Ow, 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 ow. There's nothing they could do with that.
How many did I kill?
Just our friends in the McLaren.
That's alright then. I am so sorry, John.
Yeah, it happens.
I
Looks like you just, as you turn right, you just dab the brakes and it unsettled the back end. Just going through the replays at the minute.
Yeah, it's what I'm watching.
Yeah, I think with the car in front of you being a bit slower, you've dabbed the brakes earlier than when you normally would have done. You wouldn't normally dab the brakes in the middle of the corner.
I mean, I've got to say, it's impressive.
It was a very impressive shunt, I'll give you that. I feel
What?
sorry for him in the McLaren.
Yeah, I do. To the point, I will probably see if I can find them and drop them a message and apologise.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car just rotated the wrong way for some reason, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you just on the brakes a lot earlier than you would have normally been on in that corner. You're on the brakes at the apex. Don't know if the car in front of you is just a bit slower than you was expecting, so he's on the brakes a little bit earlier.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do because the car has just already gave up, hasn't it?
Yeah, as soon as you touch the brakes, that was it, gone.
It just provided zero grip.
I think he was just worried about catching or running into the car in front, so he on the brakes a little bit earlier, right at the apex.
It's all I can think because I can't understand why the car did something like that. No touch from behind or nothing like that, Squeaky.
No. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Just when the back end of the car's light, just the slightest brush on the brakes has just snapped it around.
It's just one of them things, and unfortunately we've got 47 minutes before we can even drive the car again.
Yeah, we've got an hour, so you're talking the last 25 minutes of the race.
And I have absolutely no idea how we're going to keep you gents entertained for 55 minutes of...
I might have to see about doing a crash compilation.
What? It'd just be me at this point, wouldn't it?
I'll do every car and every team.
Be careful, Luna. It's alright, at this point there's no risk of Luna causing chaos, so I've allowed her back upstairs.
I'll take these overlays off because they're a waste of time being up now.
As long as I hold on to my stream rig lap keyboard and keep that away from her. What? I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah. They just put hiding garage car. Right, but it is
Such a shame because we was having such a good race, and then yeah.
trauma. Yeah, after the initial start, the first 7 hours were absolutely brilliant. We were both doing stints with 0Xs, no problems.
Then I just don't know what changed, John.
I'm gonna have to see that from their cockpit. I don't know, the track temperature's changed a bit. I I'm just watching the McLaren cockpit view.
I currently set iRacing to, it's like that weird mode it's got where it just follows where the action is.
Oh, right.
Most exciting, and I'm just going to leave it like that, I think.
Yeah.
Because at least there's going to be some action on screen.
Oh, it's not letting me go that far back.
We might as well enjoy the cinematics. Alright. I'm just so sorry, John.
Don't worry about it. Racing happens. There'll be another race.
It was once I switched streams to part 2, it's all gone pear-shaped.
Yeah. Yeah, once we've both gone to part 2 streams. In that race, you did 116 laps, I did 142.
And yet I managed to do the most damage to the car in less laps.
You got 24x.
Exactly. Out of what, the 30x?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 6x and 4 of them were before the green flag came out.
Yeah. But I am really not happy with myself. Oh, that was tight. The green Lamborghini is about to cause trouble.
So what time's this? About 25 to, ain't it? No. How long we got left? We'll have about...
We have got 41 minutes of required repairs.
41, so that'd be... 7:04. Oh, required repairs. Optional.
At 11 minutes.
Yeah, so about 7:15.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I've got to try and find the leader.
I've just got it on this most action mode at the minute.
Yeah. I'm fascinated how they're driving this Porsche and leading the race. Because I cannot get this car around. They're killing me.
I'm just devastated. Devastated and angry.
Revving the nuts of it on the down change. I'm guessing they're not using auto blip.
No.
And they're coming up to your favourite Lamborghini.
Yeah, I'm actually watching the car in front of my least favourite Lamborghini. I am just so Yeah.
It's sim racing, it happens. Ooh, slightly. I'd put this.
I mean, even the broken Ferrari with the wonky wing is doing better than we are.
Oh no. I really want to know how they set this Porsche up. To the top of the mountain where it is now, it kills me, going over this left-hander. But it's not that left-hander, it's this one. The little dip. Some very battered cars out there.
I'm just really disappointed in myself.
It happens. No point beating yourself up about it. It's always another race.
Yeah, but all three of them happened to me.
I just think you don't like mid-engine cars. Two Lamborghinis and a McLaren.
Apparently.
Oh, this Porsche in the lead has got 1 minute 15-second lead over a Mercedes.
So John, they've got over an hour on us.
We're getting there by now. Well, we must have at least that by now. Oh, let's have a look who's in second.
Honestly, John, just put on. I don't know how I got this mode on, but this mode I've got on at the minute. Yeah, so just click on a helmet and click most exciting. It's entertaining. And the way I see it, you just put on the dynamic camera, don't have to do any work, and you get all the action.
TV dynamic.
Yep.
Oh, there's a front.
Car ahead's pitting.
I've got a cracking gaggle of cars at the minute. with
Yeah.
our least favourite Lamborghini.
Oh, right, I'm watching the leader. Let's see if I'm on the right.
Click on a helmet and click on most like, entertaining or whatever it is.
Most exciting.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's focusing on the green Lamborghini.
Yep.
Oh no, the car behind it.
Car in front.
Must be expecting somebody to crash into the Lamborghini.
Yep.
Oh, that's the trouble. That Lamborghini's only 3 cars ahead of the leader. The leading Porsche car number 10.
Yep. Who's following our favourite Ferrari?
Ferrari the wonky wing.
It's going better than ours
Oh.
for races.
We've been unlucky today. We had 7 hours absolute superb driving.
Yep.
Oh, and the Lambo just clipped all.
And then it all fell to pieces.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to say it fell to pieces in a blaze of glory. It just fell to pieces.
We'll learn how to control these cars quicker for next year.
I'm sure there's some sort of sarcastic comment there at some point, John, but
We'll be more on the pace next year. Won't have to start so far at the back and get caught up in everything.
you said that last year. And we actually started further back this year than we did last year.
Yeah, but last year was an easier lobby.
I'm going to say, last year's lot were a cleaner lot when it comes to not making mistakes in borders and doing stupid stuff.
Yeah.
41 minutes,
this-
John.
41 minutes to go on pull on. This season's cars with new tyre models and that in the GT3s definitely a bit trickier to drive around here.
Yeah, it's like that crash from me, just. I've no idea what caused the car to just decide at that moment to go, I'm done. There's no indication as to what caused it.
BMW's fighting hard. Porsche trying to get past the green Lamborghini.
Waiting for the green Lamborghini to murder somebody.
Oh, that's why the Porsche is so fast, because it's got that panorama painted down the side of it. Favouritism. Knew the throw was going to chop across the Porsche.
Oh yeah. I mean, when it comes to trying to find something to put on for 40 minutes.
Whoa! There you go. There's one BMW in the wall.
Oh, I haven't. You must have a different view going on at the minute.
I must do. I'll swap to different Porsche.
I wasn't live either. That didn't help.
Wow, the McLaren team are out again. That must be a quick fix, that McLaren. It looked absolutely ruined.
Can't have been as bad as we was then. Which
No. Then
which
again,
about-
it did go nose in to you when the engine's in the back, so...
which just goes to show just how our races went.
Yeah.
Out of every impact, we came out worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching a different Porsche now, which is quite interesting.
Number 30.
Is it like a greyish one? Which I don't think I ever saw on track. Yeah.
Yeah, the red down it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I'm watching.
Followed by a BMW which looks less ruined than ours.
Oh, yeah.
Back following the leader now.
Oh, we were. We are again. Can't make its mind up. seen that Porsche a few times. There's a few battle-scarred cars out there.
I mean, I think they're still trying to put a new engine in ours.
Yeah, I think there might be engine gearbox.
The leader is pitting now.
Leader going in the pits.
They can't be talking about us, surely.
No, it's virtually bang on 1 hour to go, so that's going to be tight. Although the Porsche seems to be fairly good on fuel.
Yeah, I don't think it got bop affected with it either, did it?
No.
33 minutes, 49 seconds, John.
So 39 minutes to go.
So we basically get the last 20 minutes of the race.
Yep.
Did I just say 39 minutes? 32 minutes.
32 minutes. No, the last 28 minutes. Sitting here watching all these races. Right, I'm going to have a quick check on Sabina, see what she's doing. I'll be back in a minute.
You know, I was going to do something similar and just go get a drink and be back in a minute.
Go on then, get your drink and I'll wait for you to come back. That Ferrari with the wonky wing is still going around in 20th position. It's just overtaken another Ferrari with another wonky wing. I had no idea what happened then. Sounds like someone missed the pit lane. For racing 5th place. Ferrari winning the picture. It's got a few dents in it as well, by the looks of it. Got Ian's favourite green Lamborghini behind him. Oh yeah, that throw definitely got a few dents. Most race labs saying the race leaders in the pits. He's not in the pits, he's still going around.
Not quite sure how to answer that one for you, John.
No race labs just having a funny moment. I don't know how this chooses who's most excited to watch.
No, nor me. It must look at distance to other cars.
Maybe. Right, if you're back, I'll go quickly check on Spina, see what's going on. Back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep an eye on things. So, not the finish we really wanted. I'm absolutely gutted. But that is sim racing. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get walls. And we got walls.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
But hopefully John can at least get us to see the finish line. That'd be something from the nothing which is today. don't get me wrong, it's had its good, it had its positives, and that was the really good stints we drove. But then that point where it unravelled, it's just unravelled so hard. Let me just have a look. How are we looking? 20 minutes till we can, well, 9 minutes till we can get on track. 20 minutes till the car is fully repaired. Oh, big crash though. We just missed that. so where are we? We are following one of the cars. Yeah, that's what that was going on. I was trying to work out what was happening there. It was me putting my mouse on charge. Making me main rig just flicker around.
And I'm back. What a miss.
Welcome back. You missed, a bit of an accident in the first corner.
Not a Lamborghini.
No, I think it was a BMW. But other than that, not much. We're sub 20 minutes from being able to go back out. Well, go back out with a fully repaired car. But we're within 10 minutes of a car.
Might as well have it fully repaired. It ain't going to make any difference to the positions. Mean machine.
But yeah, that's basically the point we're at.
Oh, the Porsche leading, yep. Bit tight into turn 2.
I am watching two cars going side by side into corner 2. Two BMWs, one yellowish one greenish one, and a third right yellow one just crawled to the back. Quite a good battle as they go up the hill with the lead Mercedes chasing them from behind.
Yep. You can hear that rumbling away.
You can.
You got the Mercedes that rumbles, and the McLaren and the Porsche that absolutely scream.
Yep.
And the BMW just sounds muted.
Yeah.
A bit of a dent in front of the Mercedes.
Probably. I wasn't looking at the computer the monitors when the spin happened. I just saw a spud car. And I know it was a BMW, but I don't know what other car could have been involved. So it may have been a Mercedes, who knows? So. We are 1 minute 25 seconds from required repairs, 11 minutes 49 and 5 from optional.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any positions to gain.
I mean, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
we're 2 laps behind the team ahead of us, and
That they haven't done a lap for the last 2 hours, right?
yeah, 87 laps ahead of the car behind us.
Yeah, so we're basically last.
Yeah, last of the runners. But when we get back on track, we will be. So we've got 65 laps down on the leader. Well, 61 laps down. Somebody was diving in the pits.
It won't be enough to save us, John.
No. I think we're going to be P30, that's it. Sure, it's 30 where we were. Where are we? Oh, 31st. Yeah. We're going to be 31st no matter what happens. But on the bright side, for 7 hours, the
bright
race
side?
went like an absolute dream.
Yeah, there is
We
that.
couldn't have asked for better. 7 hours are hardly an incident point. Just putting in lap after lap after lap, climbing up the leaderboard.
And then, as I just said, while you were away, once this thread unravelled, it's just completely unravelled our race.
Yeah. Yeah, after that first incident with the Lamborghini, it just snowballed from there.
Yeah,
Wrong place, wrong time, every time.
yeah. And then I think the frustration of just watching our race unravel then creates more opportunity for it to unravel.
Yeah.
Having a quick look at the Haas in a bit more detail, there's some interesting things going on.
I'll have to look at that later. Oh yeah, the Mercedes definitely got a bit of front end damage in second place.
Come on, how long until it's one of us in a seat? 8 minutes.
8 minutes, that'd be 11 hours 34 gone.
At
26 left.
this point, I almost would like to finish the race, but
You've done less laps than me, so you can if you want.
but I kind of get the feeling that isn't happening for me.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to finish the race, finish it.
I would kind of like to, but I just get the feeling it's not going to happen.
Yeah, finish the race. You know what happens if I finish the race? I'll be doing the jump.
Right.
Little 12, 13 lap stint or whatever it be at the end.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, John. I kind of just want to say that last moment of it didn't defeat me.
Do it.
Because I am not going to lie, I feel very defeated, very deflated. And I don't want to feel that way.
No, no need. We had 7 hours where it's just going like an absolute dream. Then Lamborghinis happened. Couldn't have wished for a better 7 hours after that first start incident, crash.
I know, but you know what I mean? I am coming out of it feeling very deflated, very sort of... I'm going to struggle the next couple of times I turn iRacing on to not have bad thoughts about this race.
I won't worry about it. There's always another race. Beauty of sim racing, you can do another race anytime you like.
I know, but it'll take me a while to get any form of confidence back.
The last, whatever it is, 25, 26 minutes.
So that's kind of why I'd like to try to have this last stint and finish it.
Yeah, you may as well.
I don't know if that's selfish.
No, you're about 30 laps down on me, so may as well finish it off. Sure, you're about 30 laps down on me. Oh, 26 laps. No, you ain't gonna get time for 26 laps, so yeah, bring you a bit more level.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I just feel really disappointed with myself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, do the last stint. Go for it. It's probably put too much fuel in the car for.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
think it's done a pit stop already, ain't
Oh,
it?
it has, yeah. It's full
Yeah.
tanks.
Full tanks. Ooh, it's a car backwards and start finish straight. And they're reversing across the track, and I think they just hit the wall.
Impressive.
Oh, yeah. Mercedes in second place is having a right nightmare.
I bet they're not.
There's cars off the track all over the place.
I bet they're not having a nightmare anywhere similar to the nightmare we've had.
They've only got a bit of damage on their car. They've been lucky. They nearly put it in the wall there. I think the frustration is getting to them being stuck behind slower cars.
The only downside is every car that I see is going to just give me a blue flag now, isn't it?
Yeah, but hopefully you get out in a nice bit of track on your own.
I doubt it. That's
What's
not
your
the
oil
kind-
temperature? It's
That's
pretty
not
high.
the kind of look I have, John. 2 minutes time, we'll have the leader come out the pit, and I'll come out the pit, and the leader will be right there, and it'll be like, great. Or there'll just be this huge gaggle of cars. I'm at that weird point in the optional repairs where it's like 45 seconds, and it's like, what difference is 45 seconds going to make?
You'd be amazed.
But then it's like, but what difference does sitting there for another 45 seconds make?
Yeah. As you're rolling out the bits.
I almost wish there was a cheer from the crowd.
But you got the shiniest car.
They finally got the car back out on track. It only took an hour and 7 minutes.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Car right. Clear right.
We are back in the race. Very clean car. That's why it's took so long. They detailed it. You've still got a dent on the right wing.
Hey, come on, guys.
They must have run out of bumpers. You didn't hit the pit wall on the way out, did you?
No.
No.
Right. At this point, there we go. I've balanced it off now. We've got a little dent on the left.
No, the left still looks right. There's a little scratch there above the top of the wheel. They must have run out of parts.
Well,
Well, they thought, well, they don't care. Just glue it back together. Bit of gaffer tape, it'd be alright.
that's exactly what it is.
It's still got scratches down the right hand side. The hell? It's supposed to be fixed. Or don't do what I do. You're still trying to even it out.
I am, yeah.
Okay, Ian, your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
You know, you said you're going to come out from the leader.
I know. I know.
You'd sit seconds behind. 2 cars behind.
B31.
Jim trying to give the encouragement.
Yes. You know, it's so encouraging to know you're P31.
Oh dear.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
You know what?
And that is the race leader behind you now. Oh,
Car left, clear left.
You know what's really annoying? I got through that and didn't touch him, and I've still got 4x out of it.
yeah, because the Porsche coming through.
Blue flag.
Oh man.
The difference there, though, John, and you want to really know what the difference there was?
What's that?
I could see he'd spun.
Yeah, you get tyre smoke or something.
No, I could see the back of his car facing the wrong direction. I could see the front of his car. And I was like,
Yeah.
no, that's the wrong position for the car to be in.
Trying to get the draft off you to go past. It's P6 behind you.
Yeah, I've told him to pass right. I've told you to pass
Right
right.
side, clear right.
Oh no.
Yep, I saw it, John.
That's 20 minutes to go.
And the car that's just got past you runs wide.
And everyone is trying to kill me, I'm sure. And the car which ruined me mentally is behind me.
P26.
I love that. My last lap was 2:16. It's like,
He's just happy to give you a lap time.
I mean, it's true enough, I suppose.
Oh, somebody's not happy.
Nothing to do with me, I hope. I'm out and...
No, swearing at a McLaren driver.
Well, we only know there's
No, there's
only
what?
2 McLaren drivers, so...
Is it 2?
I think it's 2. I think there's the Golf one, and I'm sure there's one more. It might not be, though. It might just be the Golf one, which is the next car in front of us.
Lambo running wide behind you. Car coming out of the pits.
Is it green?
No,
It's safe, though.
blue is to Porsche.
It's safe, though.
And the McLaren's in the pits. So,
Yeah, but it won't be in the pits for
long enough.
long enough.
No. Explains why that person was very angry on the radio at a McLaren driver. Something that obviously happened.
Yeah. We nearly split his car in two.
Yeah, they could go.
That's right. I'm gonna
Twice.
lie. Yeah? To be fair, we've both had our races ruined by in other people's accidents.
Yeah.
So I feel for them.
Well, if this was easy, it wouldn't be any fun.
This is true.
Okay, Ian, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Jim's optimism.
15 minutes left. It's like,
Yeah. Stay on it. This isn't over yet.
well, I didn't get that. I ignored that bit. I just heard 15 minutes left. I'm like, come on, Ian, you can do it. 15 minutes. You can hold this car together for 15 more minutes. This, John, is very much my version of getting back on the horse.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ian.
Blue flag.
I don't think I've got an engine.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Ian.
Yep. That's how it's going, apparently.
We have 14 minutes left. And how long repair? Oh, it'll be towing, won't it?
Yep. It's towing for 3 minutes of it.
Let's try and find some action going on for 3 minutes. Where's my... There it is.
I am so annoyed. And yeah. I don't know, John. I really don't
When
know.
it goes wrong big time. Oh, as I click to go most of the site, it finds your green Lamborghini.
I honestly don't know what to say, but for this back half of this race, I've just had zero feel for what the car's doing. It's like someone's turned off the track surface for me.
That's
The track
strange.
temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh, now the track gets cooler. Yeah, okay.
But that's how only way I can describe it. Like, there is no feel for what the car is doing.
Ooh. Dive bombs on Lamborghinis. That weren't going to end well.
The force feedback's there, John.
Yeah, it's just
Wrong is all I
It's
can
not-
is how I can explain it. "43 seconds, and I'll tell you how long we're going to be in the pits for."
Well, if I give you a time, I say we're done.
I'm
Well, so you've got 11 minutes of the race left.
yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh, somebody nearly spun.
Well, required repairs are 1 minute 14.
Hey, you can get back out.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
The last couple of laps, take the checker flag.
Or crash again. Either or.
Yeah, how long are the optionals?
Oh, there's no point
Okay,
looking at
Ian,
the
10
optionals.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
The optionals have 5 minutes more than what's remaining on the race. So at this point, I am literally just going out with the required repairs and hoping that for some reason it goes, oh, I'm actually going to let you feel the car properly, so you can have a couple of laps.
Well, you definitely won't be the only one out there with damage, because there's a few damaged cars out there.
But that crash, John, surely shows you that I am struggling with something.
Yeah, you definitely are.
And I don't know what.
The pit exit looks clear.
And I've pretty much been struggling with something since the end of my first stint. The car has not felt right.
Blue flag.
Since then.
Well, your first few stints went well.
Yeah. But when I say that first stint was the only stint where the car felt how I knew the car to feel.
You turn your wheel off in between stints, or is it going to standby or something?
I did turn it off, which is why I have got nothing on my dash, which is why I then had to fire up the Fanner Labs to get at least something on my dash.
Whether that's something to do with it.
But it's just like, it's just not right. And it hasn't been since the end of that first stint.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
That first stint, the car felt right, how I'd been expecting it to feel. After that first stint, it's just been this sort of like feeling of being in jelly.
I'll have to remember not to turn your wheel off next time.
On your right.
I didn't turn it off after
Clear
that
right.
stint. This is the strange thing, John.
Oh, right.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
I
tu-
see what you mean.
I turned it off to
Reset it.
to reset it after my following stint where the car did not feel right. And it was that whole thing of, at this point, what is the worst that can happen? The car don't feel right. I mean, the car's not right now.
Yeah, the car's a little bit bent.
It's severely broken.
Yeah, once pristine car is looking a bit worse than wear at the minute.
And I've been putting it down to tyre temperatures or track temperatures. But when you're racing and you can tell something's not right, you're not getting what you're usually receiving.
All right, Ian. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Right side. Clear right.
They like the sound of them high revving Porsches.
You won't like the sound of this BMW at the minute.
Sounding a bit flat.
A little bit. So annoyingly, yeah,
Yep.
this is the best the car has felt for me. For a while, I can actually feel where the car is.
Yeah. It's looking a bit second-hand.
Instead of it feeling like I've just got animal birthing lube attached to the tyres.
Yeah. And that is the race leader beyond you.
That's alright, I won't kill him.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
That's P28
Blue
behind you.
flag.
I might kill him. The last thing I am going to do at this point is take the leader of the race out on the final few, 4 minutes.
Yeah. Last 4 minutes of the race, last 2 laps.
On your right. Clear right.
I am doing my best. I don't know if you can open your voice comms and just tell everyone I am doing my best just to finish with the most broken car. And I will get out their way as soon as I can.
I think they know by the lap times you're doing, if they've got the lap times on. Or how quick they're catching you.
This is so weird, John. It's like I can actually go, okay, this is where the edge of the tyre is. I haven't had that for so many laps. You know, when you can feel where the weight of the tyres are.
Yeah.
I've had none of this.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
And just imagine if I actually didn't have a broken car, how nice these laps are actually looking. If that makes sense.
Last lap.
One more lap.
Blue flag.
Sixth and second behind you. Steaming past.
Yeah, at least I'm also telling them where to pass me. Whether people are working out that I am actually communicating with them to tell them where I'm going to be so they can be where they need to be.
P11 just behind, 2 seconds behind.
Well, 2 seconds. He should approach me about now.
Blue flag.
Which actually isn't too bad of a spot.
Blue flag. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between
You
the
got
lines.
wonky wing Ferrari behind you. Now you got a little gap.
It was the 1X I just got for getting out their way. That's what's just annoyed me. Here's me being the epitome of I am keeping out of your way. I will not get in your way. And I get a 1X. It's like, God damn you, game.
Looks like the leader has gone off in L corner.
No, he hasn't. He's just pulled up. They're all pulling up after turn 1.
Yeah.
Blue flag. B31. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
We made it 12 hours later. Wonky Wing Ferrari's doing burnouts. I thought he was going to do the jump.
No, I just wanted... Yeah, that is what I just wanted. Right.
Yes, kitten's fast asleep.
That was absolutely awful. I hated from 7 hours onwards. Enjoyed 7 hours, but 7 hours onwards, meh.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't even gave me the race over yet. Has it gave it you?
Yeah. Remaining time 15 minutes. So that's what time people have got.
Yeah, so I'm good to just hit quit now, aren't I?
Yeah. You've took the flag. I'm just waiting to see if anybody does the jump.
I'm not saving that.
Oh, there's a lot of cars queuing up to do the jump bother. Look at somebody's just punted a Lamborghini off on the back straight.
Now, you know what? There's probably somebody out there going, you absolute...
Not going to do... Oh, this car I'm following's going to do the jump. Will he land it? Oh, too far right. Wall up into the barriers. So that's what's in the boot of the BMW.
Yep, well, what I will say is, thank you very much, everyone who has joined us today. It's been a pleasure that you have decided to keep us company throughout it, even though we have not had the best of days.
No.
It could have been a lot better. It couldn't have got any worse. On a brighter note, though, John, I have just been promoted to A class.
You've been promoted to A class.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So,
Right, let me quit out the race and have a look at the results. Save, yes. Saving that replay.
I'm not. I don't want to see it again.
It might take a few minutes because it's 12 hours of replay. I did make sure my hard drives are nice and clear beforehand.
Yeah.
Replay saved. There you go.
Well, what I am going to do, folks, I am going to leave it there. I'll still be chatting to John for a few minutes, so you'll still hear me in John's chat. But I am going to complete and close my stream. So thank you very much for joining us. We have had no fun. It's been painful. But I love
We
you.
had a good 7 hours.
But I love you all anyway. So I will see you all in the next one. And take it nice and easy.